Hello there. Thanks. I started stream earlier than I meant to, but I meant to start stream right now anyway, so it's kind of like, I did what I wanted to do by accident. Okay. Dear Lord, thank you for this day, thank you for this moment, and please allow me to make Rocket Man X good and make back its budget. In your name I pray, amen. Alright, let's get this party started. Never mind. Run without dying. What am I doing? Levels plus berry. Alright. So we now have 4 levels. Oh yeah, I never finished this part of the level. So we're gonna go to drill. We said we're gonna do custom event. Nope. Activate. Save. And then alright, yeah. Yep. So I do want to verify though that there's only one thing to do. Only one thing to do. Viewers for you. I five you. Yep, alright. So this is the only thing I gotta do before I populate the level and start subdividing it, whatever. So go to Blender. And I'm just gonna do a simple puzzle. Shift A cylinder, and it will be a 6-sided cylinder. Down like this, and then we will add a pipe. Again, let's get mesh and then do a plane cabin. Controller and we'll go up with it. And now we got these 2 things right here. I said we got 2 things right here. And they're like this, and now we can do. Oh yeah. Ordinarily they don't do it like this, but instead like this. Alright, shoot smooth. That one stays straight flat. Control J. Wow. Quick. X. Gone. Wire. Proposal 1. Alright. And I'm gonna subdivide that. This. puzzle 2. Only you. All edges. Dissolve edges. All edges. That works. Divide. File and then export as FBX hexagon wire puzzle 3 or as FBX. File and export as FBX. We've already done that. Random objects and then we will projects. Hexagon wire puzzle 1 and 3. There we go. Blueprint class. Vector. BP underscore hexagon wire puzzle. Alright. Tails. We will add a hexagon wire puzzle. Add one. And then we're gonna do Control L. New material. Material with main material to this. File. Where's FBX? Wire puzzle 3. L, sign, file, word as FBX, on wire puzzle 2. I go further back than that. Nope, okay. In that case, dissolve the edges and then we will soon rotate it until it works out here. Oh well, what do we have? Or as a X1. Reinforce the measurement. The same over here too. Reinforce the mesh. Stationary, which we should default to, then we stationary. Rotate. Dum, bum, 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 bum. Do I have any orange? Orange core. There we go. And we'll give you black. Rubber. Okay. Stationary is true. So false to true. Set stationary to false. Z rotation. New Z. Float. 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 Set Z to new Z plus 60. Modulus 360. Then we will set actor tick enabled. By default, you should have actor ticket disabled. Alright, when it is enabled, say, get set actor rotation. Struct pin. No, sorry, not actor rotation. Set relative rotation. And get relative rotation. Struct pins. It will be relative rotation plus U times 360. Oh, sorry, U times regular 60. I guess they're in, yeah, 120. Say Z greater than 0. New Z is greater than 0. We'll do this with a max, a min, float of this and new Z. And we'll say if this equals 0, sorry, it's these two equal each other. Then we will custom events, handle finishing. We'll handle finishing. And that's it. Starts with set actor tick enabled to false. Now if this isn't the case, we will continue with this. But it's a min, a float between this and 360. So long as this doesn't start returning things like, you know what, to fix that, I will ensure that this has a max, sorry, plus 360 mod 360. That way, if you're like at minus 90, it'll change it to 270. If you're at 90, it'll change it to 450 and then jet back to 90. Repeat this process until we are equal. And then we'll say until this equals 360. Or yeah, so let's assume you are at 350 and it does all this. It's gonna be over that. So it's like 350 plus that, whatever. 350 plus this is going to be greater than 360, so it doesn't change the fact. So if it goes over, it won't go back down to 0 because it goes over after this step. So let's just put one right here. Wire puzzle. Oh, I see. That is weird. So new Z starts at 0. Actually, we need to make this an I. Why is this happening instantly? But it's not happening instantly. I probably forgot this. Oh, from 0 to 60. Alright. actually we'll start off with ActorTick enabled, and just immediately deactivate it when the settings change. But whatever. So why is this happening? So we got new z equals 60. Ah, no? Print this number. Actually, let's print this number. Find out what the number is before we start. So it's less than 360. Ah, I see. So it's just barely under 360. So it becomes 360, so we add to it, and then that becomes... inside me. Alright. If it's greater than 60. It's greater than 61, let's say. Do that. Otherwise. I mean, what else is there to do? Let's say if you are greater than 60. Or let's say if you are... greater than... Sorry, if you... are greater than 359. If you are less than 359. Otherwise... I guess it's going wrong anywhere. We're less than 360. 59. You just snap to position when you're in the first one. Alright. We'll also say... Tight. Sure. Not that. Click on it. Hexagon plugin 2. Face. View, hexagon plugin 3. Alright, now we got all that. We also have the power angle, power direction. Doesn't have to be that. All right. So it's going to be 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. The power direction defaults to 6. Powerable guys. Powerable Gus. Will be a hexagon wire puzzle. Object reference. Array, and it's I, so you can do that. So we'll say so first we will check if we are facing the power direction. So has power will be a Boolean. Get has power. We don't need that. Output has power. Alright, so we'll do new Z, get new Z plus 5 and divide that by 60. So if it's 0, If it is 0, then that will go 5, and then 60 will be 0. If it's 65, 1. Yeah. So, if that equals power direction, if that is the case, then we do that. Otherwise, we will check. It's going to be 0, 1, 2, 3. So then we'll switch on it. And we will return a node for each of the 3 values. Alright. Okay, yeah, it's still an integer. So this is powerdir plus 3. Oops. Alright. Then hexagon puzzle. Oh, I see. So the actuality is this is 0. Is that an arrow? Be able to attach. Say this arrow represents the power inflow. See, I'd be 0, 1, 2, 3, 4. Add 4. And then this will be 5. And then back to 1. Now I'll also, for now, we'll just make that an I. File. Okay. No, divided by 60. Truncate. Divided by 60. Yep. And we'll say graph if has power. Then we will simply say set material in element 1. Sure, we'll set glow green for now. Glow green. Black rubber. reset you. Power direction to 0. Okay, that works. Now let's check 5. Alright, we need to fix that. Okay, it has power. Let's say mod 6. Don't do that, please. Alright. Alright, so it's the top one specifically. Give you type 1. Type 2. Alright. Then we will go to Event Graph. So let's just say fly power. Oh, bird. Oh, you know what? We'll say I see. I know what I'll do. But we gotta get the integer value of which one we're supplying power to. So we'll make a new variable, it'll be an int. Alright, so we got power direction, get power direction. So we'll say if the power direction equals this. If this is the case, we're going to assume that we have power. Then switch on int. Height is this. And it's going to be sort of plus 3, plus 2, and plus 1, I believe. Let's see. So if that's 0, plus 3, plus 2, or plus 5, 4. That a new arrow component? There we go. So yeah, plus 3, plus 4, plus 5. Alright. If not, we'll switch on it. Right? 3 values. For the end. Alright. So let's assume. Yeah, this is wrong. Right? In that case, it's going to be plus 2. Same. Going to be plus 3, plus 2, plus 1. Alright, then we'll say get order. Get a copy at end. So let's see. We assume we have 2 of these back to back. Two of these back to back. 3, 0. Opposing 0. I forgot how to go first. There we go. 3, 0. 4, 1. 5 is 2. Yeah. For the one from nothing born, bless your evils you have gathered in. Custom event. Power off. Alright, then we will do this and also say let's say power on. Okay. Power on is a float. We'll do this, we'll set power on is this. So if you have power on, you're good. And we don't do this if power is off. So only on power on will we set this to black rubber. Yeah, let's say that's gonna be +3. Oh, we already have the ending, but it's just gonna be the thing now, so it's 0. So 3 is 0, 4 is 1, 5 is 2, 0 is 3. Yeah, it's just gonna be +3 mod 3. Sorry, +3 mod 6. So the end +3 mod 6. Let's double check that though. Yes, 0. 3 is 0. 4 is 1. 5 is 2. 5 is 2. 0. 3. 0, 3. 1 is 4. 2 is 5. 3 is 3, yep. Alright, we'll do power off. Power's on. Do that. Power is off. Power direction is back to equaling 6. Type stationary new Z are all going to stay there. Power direction set. Power on set. And we will, for each of these, power up. We'll power up all our descendants that have that, but only the powered ones will do it. Do the same thing here. Power up. Alright, then we will have power on. Custom event. Set. Power on. Alright, what we'll do is we will simply set the power direction to whatever power direction we want. And then we will check if we have this. Actually, let's not do that right now. but this will just, of course, tell our descendants. Turn them all off, except for the one descendant that will we also won't have all of them anyway. Power, we'll have the input, that's the new power direction. So what we'll actually do is we'll delete all you guys. Just delete, delete all. So then we go. CV. 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 Just do teeny when I do. Roll, roll, roll a teeny across the line. So Snoozy is going to start at 60. It's going to be type 2. Also at 60. And that's going to make you point towards right there when you're done. It's going to be type 1. 2. Means you can go like this. Doesn't mention. All of you should have a power direction of 7. Okay. So, these and we get rainbow, so stop my right hand. Yeah, no. That freaking rainbow, so stop my right hand. Right, 0 and 1 have nothing, but 2 is right here, 3 is right here, 4 is right here. 5, nothing. Well, nothing for 0, 1, or 2, but 3 is you. 4 is you. 5 is you. Alright, 0 is you. And we don't have anything for 2, 3, 4. 0, 1, 2, 3. So 4. And 5. We have a 0 and we have a 1, but we have no 2, 3, or 4. And we have a 5. Here we have a 0, a 1, and a 2, so no 3, 4, 5. And here we have no 0, but we have a 1, 2, and a 3. Alright, let's make sure none of you guys have a reference to battery pack, though. You know what, this still has potential for trouble. Alright, supply power level. Okay, so that's wrong. Ah, I see. Okay, that is completely wrong. You know what, we'll say you're a type 1. hexagon wire puzzle. We gotta do something else about here. So instead of this, what we'll say if it is valid, we will promote to variable. Child, I'm giving power to. So yeah, if it's valid, put all of these on here. Then we will set this as child I'm giving power to. However, in this case, we also need to say child I'm giving power to. How is valid. If it's invalid, so actually, yeah, if it is valid that I am giving power to a child, we will power off. And then, if there was a new challenger approaching, then we will do this. Otherwise, we will just check if there's just a new power. Oh, sorry. We are setting our own child I'm giving power to this one. So then, when we go back here, okay, when we handle finishing, we check if we have power. Nobody should be able to reset our thing unless they have power and are currently giving it to us. And if there's only one source of power, that won't be possible. Instead of that, we will just say, yeah, that I'm giving power to, is valid. Valid that I have a child that I'm giving power to, and let's give it power. Since I no longer have power. Additionally, what? No, copy. Additionally, when I power off, if I have power, which I can only have power if I am a child now, turn power off, power direction equals 7 now, not 6. And then instead of this, we will control V. If I am giving power to a child, they will also have to do this. However, when we give someone power, their new power direction is this. Then they will get if they have power. So I'm gonna have to set you to 1. We'll set you to 0 for now. Set you to 1. So you have power at 0. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Here we go. But this should mean that if I give you power, alright, we got this though. So let's walk through. 0 right now. 0. You have power. So first we do this, figure out if we have power. We're stationary. Do we have power? Well, power direction is 0, and our value is 0, so yes, we have power. So we set that we have power on, and then get that, and then we supply power. So now we go in here. Again, our power direction is equal to that. Our type is now 1, so our end is going to be us plus 4. Or power direction plus 4, which is 0. So it's going to be 0, 1, 2, 3, 4. Yes, correct. It's working out just as I wanted it to. Do we have anybody that we are currently supplying power to? Well, the answer is no, but even if it is, that's irrelevant, because this part seems to be working fine. So next, we tell this version of the thing to give it power. Well, what do we give it power to? It is our end plus 3. 7 modulus 6, which is 1. So at 0, we facing this way. At 1, facing this way. However, However, 1 is not what I thought it was. It's positive 360 minus 6. Faces, I recognize them all. One by one, they'll all become a butler as they fall. In the face of reason, I can't take no more. One by one, they'll all become a black mark on the floor. Is it me, you say, you're looking for? Let me show you who I am and what I have in store. Plug in there. Hey, hey, yeah. Trying to reach inside of me. Trying to drain my energy. Let me show you just what I'm made of. Simple curiosity. Trying to take it out of me. Let me show you just what I'm made of. Okay, that's how to be known. Get has power. yes, that's going to be correct, is if it's power direction. Otherwise, we'll say power direction is still going to be 0, but this is 1 now. Alright, so 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 6. We get 0, 1 is nothing, 2 is nothing, 3 is U, 3 shouldn't need to be changed, 4, we're not doing that, and then 5. Alright, 0 is still 0, 1 is nothing, 2 is nothing, 3 is nothing, 4. Alright, 0, 1. Should just be swapping these. 0 is still that, and need to swap 4 and 2, I believe. 0, 1, 2, yeah. And it'd be, you're still 3. So, your 5, previous 5 is now just your 1. Alright. The gate has power. Equal to 1. Now, you have power, and it's type 1. It's not equal. We're also going to check if you have -2. -2 modulo 6 is the same as +4, and this is the same as +5. I believe, right? -2. Or +1, 2, 3, 4, and +5. Okay. And yeah, that should be good. Given that. Then when we supply power, alright, yeah, again, if it's this thing, then we're going to check supply power. Okay. If it's puzzle with 1 or 1, it's going to be +3. N should modulus equal 6, really. Let me double check once I'm doing this, but alright. So yeah. Either you're getting power from... So let's double check this. So if you're getting power from up here, it's going to be +3. If you're getting it here, it's 4. If you're getting it from here, it's 5. If you're getting it from here, and it's 6, which is modulus 6 is 0. Yes. So it should be like that. What about you? Hang on, +2. If you're getting it from 0, you need to be dividing it to 2. So it's going to be +2. If you're getting it from 1, you're going to be dividing to 3. So +2. And then you're just going 1. And if you're getting it from, say, 5, then you're going to be providing it to 1. Which is 5 plus 2 is 7, modulus 6 is 1, yes. Alright. And then, yep, you're the same way. You're getting it for 5, you're providing it to 0, modulus +1, modulus 6. Alright. Now, I'm going to go to this assumption, that it's not the case, and that you're instead getting it from your backwards. So, you're getting it from 0, but only because you're facing 3. In that case, it's still going to be +3. We don't care about you. But, to ensure, it is +3. So you're getting it from... You're facing 0. So you're facing 3, but you got it from 0. Let's ensure. So, power direction is 0, you are facing 3, so this fires. We got it from here. That means you're still going to be giving it to 3. Your end is equal to power direction, which is 0 plus 3. Alright, let's make it a trickier one. You're getting it from 1. Getting it from 1, but you're facing 4. Getting it from 1, but you're facing 4. So you should be giving it to 4 anyways. 1 plus 3 is 4, yes, okay. Now for you. You are facing 0, 1, 2, 3, 4. You're facing 4. You are facing 4, but you are getting it from 0. You need to be getting it to 4. Power direction plus 2. 2 plus 4. Not 42, just 4. So let's say you're facing 5, and you're getting it from 1. That's going to be 5. You're facing 1, so you're getting it from 3. 2 plus 4 is 7. Mod 6 is 1. Getting it from 1. Alright. 3, 4, 5. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. No, it's the important part. But we gotta confuse it with everything. Alright. So, your end position is 3. That is going to be their 0. Your end position is 1. So your end position is 1. That's going to be there. Your their end position is 1. You're going this way. It's going to be their top left, which is 5, 4. So 1 becomes 4. Alright, your power direction is coming from 0. You're 1, you're at 2. But you should not be getting it at 2, you should be getting it at 4. Why is it getting it at 2? Power direction is 0.
Leaving your soul twisted up in my close fist. Take notice, I'm saying this
check. Happening was it was getting power, but then it was telling this thing back to go, back to fly, back to soar, back to war, let the truth be told. Alright. So the important thing is we need to make sure that the power can't feed back into itself, otherwise the game will crash. So as long as we don't do that, we'll be fine. Now I need to make one more thing. Class. Actor. Sorry. See. Class. PP underscore. Hexagon wire puzzle. Select. Cylinder. Alright, let me add a hexagon wire. Alright, let's go back here. That's the same thing, but we'll just have an event, any damage. That says that we will never face that. Hexagon wire puzzle, we also don't need the event pick at all, ever. Yeah, we don't need begin play either. But we still need the other functions. It's just you can't change the direction of a... I forgot his name. BP underscore hexagon wire puzzle station. Black rubber. And then to make things better, there are a couple times where we use the element index to promote the variable. Element index, compile, ensure that it is 1. Find references by class member. Set material at element index. At element index. And at element index. And then here at the hexagon wire puzzle, type defaults. Element index, once we compile this so you get access to it. Okay, element index. Power on. Class defaults. File yourself, maybe? Aha, element index, we could set that to 0. And your element index defaults to 1. You have 0. Got it. Oh yeah, type can only be 0. 2Z will always be... No, it won't. Alright, should be good. Just set rubber already. We already have. Alright. Then I shall... Yeah. Alright, so say you're not 60, you're 120. Start at 120. Our direction is 7. We have 2 guys. Is it 1 something or 2? 1 is 0 and 1 or nothing, or 2 is this guy. Relevant, 4 is that guy. Alright, why are you like that? What is setting the accurate rotation or whatever? Oh, is it because I don't have an event tick? Oh yeah. I forgot, I need to tell you. So actually, these guys should only be visible from people that they're like touching. Yay! Alright, now let's add a new one of these. Alright, that's your 0, 1, 2, 4, 5. That's your 5, is this guy right here. We don't need 6. 4, I mean. Alright, this guy, your 0 and 1 are moot. 2 is this guy. 3 is this guy. Nothing. Yeah, you shouldn't have anything on for that on your 1. But your 0 is now referencing this guy. follow my rainbow. Around it, they keep moving. It's what I feel. Keep on moving ahead. Don't forget all of my plans ahead. Just staying in what you can't see. Take my lead, I'll set you free. Alright, what if I made you a 2 instead of a 1? Let's go! Every turn, trust your feelings, got to live and learn. Know with some luck that I'll make it through. Got no other options, only one thing to do. Alright, now we got all of this. You can also say variable drill pp underscore drill object reference public thing and save drill index well same power. Give this to. Well, we could say, I don't know. Oh no. Copy this. Override give power. V. I wanted to. Say the drill is valid. If it is valid, don't do that what we said. Or activate. There we go. Now that being said, it is time to hide my screen and email myself a video. Least favorite part of the day. Add file, upload file. Which stuff they real I can wait because it's a Friday, it's a Friday. Nope, that's too big of a file, so we are gonna go to my mail and email it to myself and then email myself Friday Reel. Wait for it to finish uploading. Go this video. Hold on. Capture that I'm getting stuff, including uploading video.
3 just came out. I'll watch that as soon as I'm done with this. And you also get some water.
Guessing from the end, you plan to approach limit that I didn't miss much help. I don't really care about rocket walls that much. 2 minutes worth of approach limit is fine. Spectacular Spider-Man, I missed the bad one. That one. The short version of it. It's not bad by any means. Anyways. Now for the real test. Give you drills so that whatever you do doesn't matter. Then anyone that gets access to this, give it that's too much. 5 by 5 maybe. Alright. Alright, this was just a test to figure out if it would work. Alright. Ball. Let's say power direction is going to be at 3. Make sure that's where I think it is. Nope, sorry. It's gonna be at 2. Forgot we start on 0. Okay. Next up. Power 7. Let's go over to GIMP, where I can everything. Don't save. Go back to main, then we delete, write a reel, close that, and then go to GIMP. Close, and then we're gonna go over to new. Black. Let's say these are the black dots. Yeah, let's first design a path. Alright. Then we'll go in small line. Here, there, there, there. Yeah, that's a... So, if I go like the type 2, B, then I have to be a type 1, would have to be right here. Whereas if it's type 2, it has to be right here. Which one do I want? It's a type 1. You're a type 1. You're a type 2. You're a type 0. Alright. You want to be able to go here. So it's not directly like that. Yeah, you're gonna have to be a type 2. Or sorry, type 1. And you can be a type 2. Yeah, and then you can't reach that from there. But we can go back to there, it just won't do anything. Only problem, this will crash the game, won't it? Oh, yeah. Alright, we'll go. Oh, yeah, all of you have to have a 6 dex array, even if you don't use any of them. Let's see. No 0. There is a 1, 2, 3, 4. A 4. A 5. Alright, you. Give a 0. No 1. We don't count the battery as a 2. 3. 4. Nope, sorry. 4. 5. You had stuff. 0. Okay, sorry. 0, 1, 2. So you have a 4. Is this guy, and you have a 5. That is this guy. You have a 0, 1, 3, 4, and 5. A 0, 3, 4, and 5. You have a 0. A 1, we don't count that. No 2. No 3. Your 4 is this guy. And your 5 is this guy. You have a 0. And a 1. Nothing else. You have a 0. A1, A2, A3. You have no 0, you have a 1, you have a 2, you have a 3. You have no 4, but you do have a 5. And we will not give you anything because we do not want you to have anything. You're going to be a template. As long as you don't tell him about that thing. Alright, yeah. There we go. hold down, and this one to hold into the right, this one to hold down again. So, up. We're going to give you a 1. You go to the... You're this one. So you're going to go straight down. 2. You're also a 2. And then you go to here. It's also a 2. No, it's a 1. So I wasn't accounting for no straight downs. So this will be a straight. A 1. Another 1. Wait, no. You're straight. You're a 1. Move over 2. Alright, we're gonna go 1. Do that. That means you're gonna be going up here. LCD. Means you're a 2. D. Give you a 1. Then we will put a wire. Alright, then that's going to be a... Okay. Three, 4, 5, 0 and 1 are gone. 2, 3, 4. 0's dead, but 1, 2. No 3, but there is a 4. 1 and 5. Goes here. No 1, but there is a 2. And there is a 5. There's a 3. There's a 4. A 1. There's a 2. And there's a 5. Now, yeah, it's going to come from your 2. No, sorry, your 2. 3, 4, 5 goes to there. Your 2 is that thing. Your 3 is this thing. Your 3. That thing down there. Your 0 is this one. No, it's not. Your 0, 1, 2, 3. Yes, it is. Alright. Ooh. Good song. I like the composer. Feeling that I forgot something, or that I did it wrong. I see you're not the 3, you are the 4. Alright, now let's try again. I'm glad I only had one mistake there. At least as far as I know. I might have made more mistakes, but that's ones that don't matter. Really, I'm just here to test the wire, so if that's all... Wait, I already verified that. Me too, for you. That was on the path right there. We'll just go ahead and manually say that your thing is power direction is 1. Like, just go straight to the point. Reaching the line just to stop. I think I know why. X-Men wire puzzle. Because you will never not be facing 0. I even still understand that. Never mind. Ah. What are you feeding it? Alright. So your power direction is 1. Means you're giving it to 5. Your end is 5. 5. End is 5. That means 2, so you need to have 2 going into this thing here. Alright. We're in tower direction. Powder. Oh. Powder is 2. Need this to be at 1. Alright, so you're 2 gets 2. Powder's 2. 1, 2, 3. 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 goes into here. I forgot there was a reason you have to manually set that. Of course. Hexagon with puzzle. My breath. power, that's your thing. Give power. If you fail to keep pointing at it. It'll tell you what direction you must face to get it. Yeah, you have to face 2. Face 0 or 1, right? 1, okay. So that tells me you are not giving it power at all. So you know what we'll do is we'll just do this. You can't beat him? Beat him harder. Alright, why are you not giving power to this thing? Are you not supplying power? You're not supplying power, are you? Because you guys are clones of that thing, and both of you have drill in your playbook. Oh, that's on box begin collision. On box begin collision. On component begin overlap. If the other actor damage, and if the other actor has the tag drill, then we will do that. Otherwise, we'll just be doing this instead because it's not supposed to be that. Alright, then we will just hit activate. Alright, now we can go ahead and try again. Okay, now let's do this one more time and see what has happened to the drill. And alright, let's do it one more time once I remember that you're not the one who gets deleted when the drill... It's like that one meme of the Palapa, whatever it's called. Popping the balloon, but the cat is the one that gets popped. Thank you for saving me. Please save the others. Take this, it may help you. Alright, with that being said, that now means you no longer have this. Your power there is 7. Again. Okay. Now I gotta fill this out. Excuse me while I use the bathroom. 5. That's your 3. No, it's your 2. And that's your 1. Let's give this a 2. Alright, no 0, no 1, go 2. Give a 3. Give a 4. Give no 5. At least not yet. Alright. All of you guys need a standard Y level. B. V. C. V. C. V. C. Not you. V. There we go. Alright. Give a 0, a 1, and a 2. No 3, 4, or 5. You now have a 3. You now have a 4. And you now have a 5. I don't know what this is, so I'll just 0. We'll give you a 0. Alright, you have a 0, a 1, 2, no 3 or 4, but you do have a 5. You now have a 2. You now have a 3. You now have a 4. You now have a 5. Not that. Alright. Give you 1. No 0 or 1, but you do have a 2, a 3, 4, 5. You now have a 5. I have a 0. Now I have a 1. And you now have a 2. Give a 0, a 1, 2, 3, or 4. You do have a 5. You now have a 2. You now have a 2. You now have a 3. You now have a 4. Your 0. have no 1. You do have a 2, 3, and 4. Alright. What did I just add? You have a 1. I have a 1. You now have a 0. And you now have a 5. Alright, yeah. And then let's one more for the road. CD. Give you up 1. No 0 or 1, but you do have a 2. 3. 4. You now have a 1. And a 0. And you now have a 5. Make sure it didn't accidentally provide 2 solutions. You can only be fed through one way. You can only be fed through one way. You can only be fed through one way. You, of course, can only be fed through one way. Okay, there are 2 ways to feed you. No way for that to work. Alright. Yeah, 2 ways, and one of those ways is used. Alright. There's that way. There's this way. That doesn't work with that way, so you only have 2 options right here. Yeah, you can't do that. That's your only option, which means that you have to do it this way. Option for that one. Something to make a beautiful line. So is there any way I can crash the game? Do we need a piece that can take power from any other piece and feed it? Anyway, this cake is great, it's so delicious and moist. So good it leaves me powers within him. No force will make him give in. When he's backed into the corner of uncertainty, he takes the heat to the next degree. He's more than a hero, believe what you see. He's Iron Man. Iron Man. Alright, that's that puzzle done. Now to split some things into different things. That no level. Bad. Nope, we will not. Create new empty level created. I'm sorry. Very. One. Alright. For now, open level blueprint and go ahead and then we will roast you mega. Low stream level by a good reference variant. Very one. So let's load. Every possible combination. Power. C. We're gonna have to do this all over again, aren't we? Alright, well, the only thing that really truly matters here is 4. No, sorry, 5. 2. 4 is just one we don't truly need. Alright, and then since you are a 2, that means you only have to worry about you're at 1 and you're 3. See. You'll be getting power there. But there is a forest aside. There's no 0 or 2, but there is a 3, but we're not doing that till 4, and then we go to 5. And now 0 and a 1 and also a 5. Me and I, we shall go home, no, haka. Oopshoo, no, we, gamble, no, in your food. Me and I, me and I, oopshoo, no, we. Me and I, Hisako, hono, haka. Me and I, Hisako, me and I, Galilee, no, feel good. Apparently there are some states out there where the majority popular brother between Mario and Luigi is Mario. My state was not one of those states, but let's go, my boy. He's got what he needs. In order for Luigi to be the underdog, I mean, it has to be someone rooting for Mario, you know? And who better than but me? There you go. Alright, now we're gonna go to blueprint and we're going to delete this. For now. They will create new fancy level berry area. X and B tag area. And now I level and paste. been scared for so many years, and now I'm here. I look around, but I don't see anyone. Now everything I love's come and gone. I locked the one that done, what went wrong. There's two sides to every story, the defeat of your pain and the glory. Gone, gone, it all burns away. And how did it go so wrong? Now it's all gone. Where did my life go? I look in the mirror at what I see. It ain't me. These streets are paved with fantasies of what the other half can be. Now it's flying in the breeze. There's two sides to every story. There's a pain of the glory. Gone, gone, it all burns away. When did it go so wrong? Now it's all gone. Gone, gone, forget yesterday. It ain't worth the pain. It ain't worth the pain. The pain of remembering. There's two sides to every story, the defeat of the pain of the glory. It all burns away. It all goes so wrong. Now it's all gone. Done, gone, forget yesterday. It ain't worth the pain. It ain't worth the pain of remembering. Gone, gone, again. Gone, 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 gone. The pain of remembering. Forget yesterday. It ain't worth the pain. It ain't worth the pain. The pain of remembering. Wait, we can grab these as well. Ah! I forgot about something. Random objects. Current actor. BP underscore E G E G D. It starts off the same for every week and ends with a game on PS3. Pick something right out of the drawer and hold it up against the floor. Do some junk about no sex and the vegan comes just to say gex. At the desk look like a whore, surrounded by some big blue border. I just want to break the molds and not follow a path. But every week my life involves mission and barrel blast. Closing in.
The screen is all burned in.
It's closing in.
Have that stupid grin.
It's closing
And
in.
just like my virginity.
I'm worried this 1080p online's here for infinity. I'm on the border.
Giant watermark.
I'm starting.
Truly bending mirror. Is something so stark.
Is it
These are
this?
some deep questions. This is getting too philosophical for me. To lay it on the line, it's closing in on me. This way.
It's closing in.
Not sure if that's okay. It's closing in. Constantly from day to day.
The weighing on the line, it's closing in on.
I gotta
Gotta remember this for next time. BP underscore EG. Huh. BP underscore ESS. Elevator spawner, spawny, destroyer. I forgot to put the computer back in this box. And then we go. Actually, what is Kirby Red Destroyer? Rewrite death. Cast right. Just go. Box collision. Hey. Overlap. Other actor hashtag. Real. Go back and watch damn stages. That's elevator. I need an ESC. ESSD. There we go. Bet you this name's gonna get confusing at some point. That works. Very area 4. No. Press the back button on my key. Oh. At the top of this whole thing, and I choose free. If we want, we can. So grab all of this, grab all of this on the other side of the beach. Let's shoot again. We're gonna sing the same thing. right for you. See, you should have never stayed my nights at Frederick's. Or not, it's puppets holding want to control. They can't conceal the control of your soul. Always, peace, if yet, the level space to then table. My left foot is asleep. And then it comes back again. This is just to give it a chance. Cut it partially to get rid of my cat.
cat's gotten smarter.
Let's see, what else songs did I miss? 4 notifications. Did I? Some Botany, Blast Hornet, okay, yeah. Main. Please don't knock over my TV. Alright, next up. I'm going to make some berry blushes. $500 by $500. Complete layers, there we go.
And a promise that
Berry bush, berry bush, berry bush, berry bush. If that's the case, then I'll model a berry bush. You just had like a couple spears. Shift A, mesh, spear. All of you. Shane. Dude smooth. Oh, no. Undo. Hey. Hey. Hey, smooth. Right. Here. Why does my cat have to be here right this second? Fortunately, I can't type. This. I'm far away from the keyboard. That I'm gonna get really dizzy from looking up and down all the time. Alright, control A, control click, A, control J. Thanks. Now, give me this material right here, and it will be green once Blender loads a thing. And you are going to get this raspberry color. Then we will shift A and then camera 90 0 0. Yes. Get a headache from this. 500 by 500. Lights done. Projects, category animation, set, berry bush. Go, render animation. 1, render animation. We've got this 500 by 500 stuff. Oh, projects. Same got the Mogiri animation, berry bush. But we can just go to new engine, and then we go to the top and right. Check well we go to material and then we go add a berry bush into here and add a create material berry bush and then we go to you and we will opaque. No, you are translucent and you have recipe. Now I will create 2 planes in this area. What are you in? Area 3. Create a plane and make it quite big and then rotate like this. Then pick it up and then copy and paste. Well, that being said, we can verify that it does. It was not phasing through itself this time. Alright. Power Unite. Community hub or something. Like a Roblox? There's only VR chat. There's just Gary's mod, but page, there we go. Power Unite is a community-based virtual world party game with online games and no microtransactions. Cool. Alright.
supporten, denn ich schild auch sowas von wegen, yo, Nintendo.
Unreal Engine 4, like the engine. Okay,
that's cool.
Pass away from me.
And now,
Clicking on this, and I'm clicking on this. Say how to make a flame always face flare Unreal Engine.
Hello, I'm Tess. We look at another character. We're going to make this guy constantly look at how I play. So to do this, we're going to go into level blueprint. See what we get. We're going to right click. We're going to type in find look at rotation. It's G.
Tree particle. Oh, sorry, Blue go. Cyber system. Completely empty. Create, call it push. Alright, we'll go render. The sprite renderer will be tree. No, it will be bush. Area bush bat. There's fire. Life. Emitter state. Emitter state. Particle spawn. Initialize particle. Oh, great. I see. Oh, reviews. One. So. Well, the particle 500. should it be? No. Fisher mode. Fisher offset word. Right. Let's just put a bush right here. Oh yeah. What's it say? And it will be built every 3. Persistent love, X and D as well as this thing. Load sections. What is wrong with you? Well, you have Beetle Area 3, and I need Berry Area 3. The devil's strike. Brave object. Game project. Around mid, dirt mount edge. Thing import them both. Edge. Dirt. I see. Let's go. Particles and a push to right here. See how big it is. Push. Much of this is going to the persistent level. Medium barrier every. Oh, let's see. Push. Alright, self once. If I have a particle that has one, it has life cycle mode such as one. Loop behavior on once. Look at gravity. Push. Alright. Alright, that works. I can get rid of gravity and soft forces, because you don't actually need those. Never mind, you are not spawning anymore. How do I make a particle system in Unreal Engine only spawn one particle the entire life? Or maybe I should just do destroy the particles. No. What is this? I had a memory. Fireworks. What is it? Particles by scope by size. Nope. Neither of those. Should be Beetle Sword Trail. Particle state. Ah, particle state. There we go. Fired. This particle lifetime is done. Alright. Go. Go back here. Port mesh. collect any of it. Because you're not parented. Why are you not parented with this guy? You're 28. Huh? No, you are. Must have just forgot to grab all of this. I see.
Can you feel life moving through your mind? Looks like it came back for more. Yeah. Can you feel time
Burn down mid. Collision, remake of vision. Adbox simplified collision. Show yours, yep, that's a lot too. Remove collision and add a box. Blackberry stage.
hanging on the edge of tomorrow? From the works of yesterday. If you beg or if you
Borrow. Never find your way.
tangle you up
Inside. Yeah, now you're laid down on the floor. But you can't find your sorrow. Fading shade. When you can't help but follow. Put you right back where you can. Night, hanging on the edge of tomorrow, living on from the works of yesterday. Night, if you beg or if you borrow, you may never find your way. Whoa, 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 oh yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah. There's a place searching for, so far and wide. There's a place where you dream you'd never find. Hold on to water, hold on to water. Live and learn, hanging on the edge of tomorrow. Live and learn from the works of yesterday. Live and learn. If you beg or if you borrow, live and learn. You may never find your way. Barry Area 6. Area 6.
Come in. Well,
Look who's here. I haven't seen you in many a year. If I knew you were coming, I'd have baked a cake. Baked a cake. Baked a cake. If I knew you were coming, I'd have baked a cake. What you do, what you do, what you do? Had you dropped me a letter, I'd have hired a band. Grandest band in the land. Had you dropped me a letter, I'd have hired a band. Spread the welcome out for you. Oh, I don't know where you came from. Don't know where you've been. But it really doesn't matter. Grab a chair and fill your platter and dig, dig, dig right in.
If I knew you were coming, I'd have
Baked a cake, hired a band.
Goodness sake, if I knew you were coming, I'd have
Baked a cake,
How'd you do, how'd you do, how'd you do?
I knew you were coming out of baked a cake, hired a band. Goodness sake, if I knew you were coming out of baked a cake. What you do, what you do, what you do? What you do, what you do, what you do? Yeah, if I knew you were coming, I'd have baked a cake. Hired a cake, baked a cake. If I knew you were coming, I'd have baked a cake. What you do, what you do, what you do? Had you dropped me a letter, I'd have hired a band. Grandest band in the land. Had you dropped me a letter, I'd have hired a band. Spread the welcome mat for you. Oh, I don't know where you came from, but I don't know where you've been. But it really doesn't matter. Grab a chair and fill your platter and dig, dig, dig right in. If I knew you were coming, I'd have baked a cake. Hired a band. Goodness sake, if I knew you were coming, I'd have baked a cake. What you do, what you do, what you do? What you do, what you do, what you do? What you do? Nope, not by name. Load stream level by object reference. Berry area 6. Make visible after load, and then complete. The man behind the slaughter, and you've been gone. See my son, he's the monster, the man behind the slaughter. Zero. Below, very area 6, and then we will put this in the persistent level because I need to go there. And then we will grab these two, copy and then paste them blue, and put them over here on the right side of the thing in the lot. Put them over here on the side, and then these will undo the loading that I just made you guys do. Shake it, body. Shake it, body. Shake it, body. Shake it, body. At the beginning. Check this out. Alright. Area 3. Copy and paste. And then these guys into this room over here. Top of that thing, father, grab you and then you around, copy and paste it a while, copy and paste every now and then, copy and paste, then we will bring you right here and copy and bring you over here towards the side, over here. And then of course one of you guys got kicked up on the Z instead of the XY. Which one is it? Okay, no. I don't think it was any of you. I think it was just that one guy. And now we will grab and then move you around to some random locations throughout this spot. Copy and then paste it. Go over here and there and about everywhere. Copy, paste, especially areas where you're probably going to fall up. Do that, right click, which didn't we do? Probably around here several times. That is the non-X. Move it around into several. And then paste. My cat wants out. Copy and then paste. My cat wants out. Let me let her out. Active. Now we've got all of this. Yep, enemies are populated up here. Alright. Will do. Grab all of these floors. And let's grab all the roofs. Roofs don't matter if they're regular or berry, aside from the fact that regular roofs look better. It's not berry. At. Alright, now that that's the case, we're also going to grab all of you guys. Set your tag to grass. Your grass. Grass. What about this thing up here? I don't think there's grass in here. No, what happened? Quick settings drop down in front of the box. Quick settings. Oh. Never mind.
right where you see yourself. 5 to 10 years, but you're the girl. My goodness. Some of these romance animes that I've seen. They're just, that's your fantasy, you're pathetic. Not that I've seen the whole show, I see clips on Instagram, reels and quotes and stuff.
Rolling around at the speed of sound. Got places to go, gotta follow my rainbow. Can't stick around, have to keep moving on. Guess what lies ahead? Only one way to find out. Must keep on moving ahead. No time for guessing, follow my plan instead. Trusting in what you can see.
Wait a second. Elevator spawner, what are you doing in the persistent level? Danger is lurking around every turn. Trust your feel, got to live and learn. I know with some luck that I'll make it through. Got no other options, only one thing to do. I don't care what lies ahead. No time for kissing, follow my plan instead. Find no straight, no matter what that may be. Take my lead, I'll set us free. Set me free. Trust me and we will escape from the city. I'll make it through. Follow me. Set me free. Trust me and we will escape from the city. I'll make it through. Move it to you. Follow me. Follow me. I'll make it through. Oh yeah. Anyways, persistent. Already did. Ba-da-da-da. We'll see Yandy and then we rotate by 180 degrees and then we will move you over here onto this part. Except we can actually get a lot closer and we will go, but we won't need to. Now let's grab these and then we will find all of the ones that mention 3 and substitute 2 to 4. 3 and substituted with 4, and then we will save all the solar. Now we got to go ahead and try. Get out, let's save the fairy from the bottle. And now we'll do.
Alright, now I need to design some enemies for this part. There, Area 4.
Oh yeah. Make sure none of them are hidden. Let's do Dirt Mound. You know, the game engine, or game 1,000 times faster. Oh, I heard this interesting thing the other day. Apparently, book talk, the girls that do that often don't read the entire book, but instead skip anything that isn't dialogue. So, there's so they are porn addicted, read all these things about monsters and stuff that don't exist in real life, and it's ruining their brain and their perception of relationships and guys and everything. And they don't even read the stuff they're reading. Book talk. This just adds more fuel to my statement. Book talk is anime for women.
asked you, begged you, pleaded to. You know that I'm in love with you, but you won't give me any sign on if you're planning to be mine. I wish you'd fall in love with me. I bought you this and bought you that, but still I don't know where I'm at. I love you so my heart just tricks. It's your fault that I'm in this fix. I wish you'd fall in love with me. Please, won't you make your mind up soon? Together we could climb the heights and maybe reach the moon. I'll even give this guarantee I'll love you when I'm 83. I think by now you ought to know I love you, love you, love you. So I wish you'd fall in love with me. I'd swim to China on a dare, but you look like you wouldn't care. I'd do most anything you say, excepting maybe go away. I wish you'd fall in love with me. Of all the boys I ever knew, I had to fall in love with you. I think that it's an awful crime, but you keep right on wasting time. I wish you'd fall in love with me. Gee, we could be a happy pair. But it takes more than one in love to have a love affair. I don't know what else I can do to prove that I'm in love with you, but I'll stay here and try some more, cause your love's all I'm living for. I wish you'd fall in love with me. I wish you'd fall in love with me.
Don't let your repeated and crushing defeats get you down, old chum. Why, taking a savage beating is part of being a hero. A C-list, no power having loser hero, maybe. Is
Batman
a C-lister?
Is that what you think?
Poppycock. He knows how to take a beating. Never giving up until he wins.
And you, because he has heart. And heart
is the
only
superpower you need.
Super breath can come in fire, frost, or just plain bad. Shrinking's a power, but it's kind of sad.
Shifting shape into
A snake can give folks quite a fright, but only your heart will win us the fight. This portal creation and astral projection, telekinesis and dead resurrection. With mind control, you're on a roll, and if you're lucky, flight. But only your heart will win us the fight. Who are you? Just a man or a Superman? The man we turn to for the plan. Who are you? Just a man or a Superman? The man we need to take a stand. There's time travel, stretching and even walk crawling. A sonic scream helps you with a bad guy brawling. Fist of steel can make you feel an increased sense of might, but only your heart will win us the fight. Who are you? Just a man or a Superman? The man we turn to for the plan. Who are you? Just a man or a Superman? The man we need to take a stand. Oh no! Sokoga Metanu ni yo hashinashi Toki o koe Shifu no Shishi wo ga Shiakemu yuki wo Hiki wa raseru Alright, it is 5:30. That's getting close to quitting time. Yeah, it is. Oh. It's getting close to quitting time. I gotta cook supper. So I'm gonna go ahead and say bye. I think I gotta cook supper. I could be wrong. Well, you know what? I mean, my problem is I gotta think of enemies to flip. Well, that's the end of the song. So... Oh, never mind. Forgot to put that. Alright, what do we put there? Alright, now I'm quitting.